do Abyss. Alrighty. We got the plan in place. Just need to figure out this rotation.
影のカラスがみんなは俺が吸引テスト開始超拡散系熱々でしょ師匠の技を食らいなさいせっやそれ断罪の名においひゃ安全距離確認くらえみんながそばにいてくれるわ話が通じないならひゃそやせはあよし出発だみんなは俺が守れ燃えろや姿を見せよオーズ
What in the world?
答えなさいせウォーパー吸引テスト開始燃えろ夜の源元全力攻撃だくらえは7号式モジュール燃えろ熱々でしょへせまたかわせなかったみんなは俺が守れもうや6308式ユニット
We are doing Abyss C and we're locking in.
話が通じないなら燃えろ断罪の名において安全距離確認みんながそばにいてくれるわはそれは黒き翼よくらえいて熱々でしょ6308式ユニットちょ
Perfecto. Okay, now for Granny. I just have to remember to freeze her instead of swirling when she does her ability. Okay, first this woman. First there's this woman to handle.
呼びかけに応えるこれわしに手を出すつもりかミランバ周期星のご加護をおとなしくしやがるこの瞬間お前後悔しても遅いぞせい極寒私こいつはどうだ元気出してよわしに手を出すつもりかやっ今に見ておれよっ実力怖がらないでこれすまんすまんわしに手を出すつもりか邪魔しないでおとなしくしやがる生涯をかけた代物じゃ呼びかけに応える星こいつはどうだミュージックスタートや星のご加護おとなしくしやがる今に見ておれこの瞬間お前怖がらないで邪魔しないでわしに手を出すつもりかお前にやろう受け取れとこいつはどうだ今に見ておれ邪魔しないでこれ後悔しても遅いぞ呼びかけに応える星たちよわしに手を出すつもりかわしの生涯をかけた代物じゃとえいと完成みんなを守るからねおとなしくしやがる極寒
Okay, we managed to freeze her successfully there, which is good.
こいつはどうだ。呼びかけに応える星。風邪ひくなよ。元気出してよ。おとなしくしやがる。完成。今に見ておれ。わしに手を出すつもりか。これ。わしの生涯をかけた邪魔しないで。この瞬間、お前は。みんなを守るからね。おとなしくしやがる。完成。
Okay, yeah, we're getting the freezes off, so this is good. Saber, it's time, hey, welcome. Lian, how you doing? We're just finishing up our abyss here. Saber is beating up an old lady, indeed. We are beating up old ladies. And over here. Trying our best to beat up this old lady. Baka, hey, welcome to Lian. How are you doing? We got that 1 star, let's go. Alright. Chamber 3 it is. Hopefully it's not too hard. There we go. I offered 3 days so I need to figure out what to do. Oh, you're like not. Oh, you're still on. I see, I see. After that, you go back to work, or what's the plan there? Yeah, I go back Thursday. Nice, nice. Are you looking forward to be back, or are you you'd rather stay on the break? I do kind of need to lock in here. 83k, it's pretty good. That is pretty good. Low-key gets boring sometimes, yeah. Well, for me, I don't really have that issue because I can do a lot of things at home. But I guess if you do the same thing every day, it does get kind of sus.
こいつはどうだ。みんなを守るからね。後悔しても遅いぞ。この瞬間お前は永遠に極寒これやっ真理は循環する。わしに手を出すつもりか。おとなしくしやがる。はっはっえ風邪ひくなよ。呼びかけに応える。後悔しても遅いぞ。せい邪魔しないで。こいつはどうだ。今に見ておれ。ほっうんせい極寒私の命とわしに手を出すつもりか。これすまんすまんやっと怖がらないで。こいつはどうだ。今に見ておれ。お前にやろう。受け取る。おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間お前呼びかけに応える星たちよ。完成。こいつはどうだ。後悔しても遅いぞ。よっとやっ極寒私のミュージック。今に見ておれ。
This is going much better than my first run.
おとなしくしやがる。
Gaia is pretty good, this boss.
後悔しても遅いぞ。これせい今に見ておれ。風邪ひくなよ。呼びかけに応える星わしに手を出すつもりか。イランバ周期。おとなしくしやがる。元気出してよ。と邪魔しないで。今に見ておれ。よっこいつはどうだ。極寒私はっこれすまんすまん。星のご加護はわしに手を出すつもりか。こいつはどうだ。呼びかけに応える。今に見ておれ。はっミュージック。おとなしくしやがる。わしに手を出すつもりか。お前にやろう。邪魔しないで。極寒今に見ておれ。こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前はわしに手を出すつもりか。はっ完成。怖がらないで。よっよっ
Winner's cue.
今に見ておれ。はっやっこれすまんすまん。呼びかけに応える星イランバ周期。わしに手を出すつもりか。星のご加護は今に見ておれ。
Yo, we got it, boys. I think we got it in. We got the 3 minutes.
完成。怖がらないで。ふっわしに手を出すつもりか。
If only I don't jinx myself here.
今に見ておれ。邪魔しないで。
Pretty sure we got it though.
おとなしくしやがる。
Nice. Yo, 30 stars, we did it. Yo. Let's go. This is our first 30 stars in a long time. I think this is our first 30 stars in Not Cry, actually. Whoa, boys. Gaia, carry. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, does it auto-claim for me? Oh gosh. I guess it does auto-claim for me. 50 primos. We did it. Alright. That was worth it. We're definitely not hitting 33, so we'll take our 30 stars. Is it still really hot? Is it still really hot today, Leanne? We have a lot of sun here as well, but it's not warm. It's not warm at all. It's alright. A bit cloudy. I'm thinking of getting myself like an AC or something. I feel like summertime will get bad. But I'm wondering if I can make do with just like a fan. It'd be cheap a bit. Because I feel like it's a bit hard to install an AC in my current apartment. It's kind of sus. Do you need, but humid? Do you need help with AC, lol? I guess like my apartment doesn't really have like a good spot to like put it, I guess. Is my point. My windows don't open like sideways, right? So it doesn't like my windows are like traditional like flappy window, like not flap, like open this kind of windows. So it's not so I've seen other people have like these ACs installed, but you need to have the sliding windows, and I don't have that. So for me, it's a bit like, doesn't seem to work for me. Just use water or ice. You can get a swamp cooler. But make sure to clean it so it doesn't mold. Swamp coolers are cheaper too, but it does. Swamp coolers do like make it more humid, right? I think. So like it's not like because they use like water. Yeah, I guess the mold is also an issue. We have a bit of a mold problem here as well. I have to like try to. I want to try to get like a dehumidifier a little bit because that will keep things nice and dry. You take out a mold problem, my guy doesn't. No. I'm not saying that there is a mold problem. I'm just saying that there's like a if you're not careful, like mold can like sprout very quickly in this area. Because it's not dry here. It's not like very dry here. It's not as bad as in Florida, but like it's like I've been considering getting a dehumidifier. To like maybe as a way to like if I get like a swamp cooler, I can get a dehumidifier to counter the swamp cooler and like keep it cool, but at the same time keep it dry. Amazon's your best friend. Yeah, I've been trying to like look into Amazon and try to figure out which one, reading reviews and try to figure out which one makes the most sense. Because I could get like a lot of, there's so many different options and it's just a bit hard to tell like which one is the one that's actually gonna fit my needs, you know? Do you need help, lol? No, I've just been thinking about it. And I'm like, I guess I really should look into this a bit more before like summertime, because every time summer comes around, all of these things start to get more expensive, right? It's better to buy these things during the winter or spring, when nobody's like buying these things. And then, guy with electrician experience HVAC, let's go. You're hired. You hired, my man. You're hired. How soon can you get here and install an AC? Hold up. Wait, I didn't actually know you do HVAC, Lihan. Damn, that's actually a really good life skill. You have to teach me how. I do some of the electrical work around my house, but only like small stuff. I can't do like a full rewiring of my apartment. It would be ridiculous. But I can replace stuff. I know how to replace stuff. That's about it. But I have zero experience in like ACs. I have experience, but I don't currently do that work. Aw. But it's still a useful skill to have, even if you don't like currently do that work. The fact that you can do HVAC and like stuff is actually pretty neat, and you could probably make money like just helping out your friends. Like they would probably like if I had friends who like could do it for me, like I would totally just pay them to do it. Like I'd rather like pay my friends than like pay random strangers, right? To like fix things up in my place. So like 100%, like I'd rather my money go to my friends than my money go to this random strangers. So easy. That's an easy one. Yeah, bro, let me just leave Cali to install a window unit, Lamau. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. That would be a costly project. Aren't like plane tickets really expensive now? I've heard because of like gas and fuel prices going up. My brother recently got an overhead AC, gonna have him install it. Ooh, nice, nice. What's an overhead AC? Is that same as like a mini split? Like the one that you put on top and then there's like a little unit on the outside? Like those Japanese ones. Overhead. Oh, it's like a mini split? Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was asking around for like whether a mini split would work, but there's nothing. I don't have like a. I'm not like on the ground floor or the top floor of my apartment, so there's like nothing to put the. And I don't have a balcony, so there's nothing to put like the other unit on the outside for me. Like, so it's not an option for me. I was asking like my HOA, is it possible to like do a mini split? And they're like, nope, you would have to run the mini split all the way up to the roof, and it doesn't even make doesn't make any sense. Because you're not at the top and you're not at the bottom, so Swamp Cooler might be a bad shot. Okay, I'll look at the Swamp Coolers. Although the name Swamp Cooler sounds a bit sus though. I don't want my apartment to be a swamp. I'm not an ogre. Although Shrek is a good movie. If I do get one, I probably should get a dehumidifier though. At the same time, I've been like, all these years I've just been like, every time it gets too hot, like I've just been like showering more, taking cold and longer showers, doing stupid things like. I have a small fan, I guess. I have a very small fan. It doesn't do much. Wait. Did it mess up my artifact runs? What? Why didn't any of my artifact runs respawn? Come on, Hoyo. What have you done? I need to farm for your holder. Hold up. Give me your holder. Your holder. Your holder. Oh yeah, Lihan, did you say you wanted me to help you do your IT or something? Wait, let me get my I need my, where's your holder? Wait, your holder mats are over here, I think. 1, 2, yeah, these ones. Here we are. Apparently we're getting free a holder. Which makes sense actually. Because nobody uses your holder, so it makes sense that they would give me free a holder. Because she would basically be useless. For most people. But will be pretty useful for me actually. It's too strong. Alright. We will let Kachina get EXP. How many do I have now? I have 30. Okay, I don't need that much more actually. Now that I have 30 of them. I really don't need that much more. Also, wait, what was that? So we're in the teapot. Nope. I start real time? Wait, what? A lot of my friends still play Star Rail though. I feel like a lot of folks, some of my friends are like starting to get sick of Genshin, and so they're probably going to stop Genshin but continue Star Rail because Star Rail is just a lot more lower investment, lower upkeep, you know. Oh wait, I can wait. Wait, you can't wait. I do COD now. True, true. Forge Realms Temper. Alright, let's do this one. When opposing character is defeated, deal 1 piercing damage. After they take elemental reaction damage, create 1 Omni element. Huh. Okay. Can be triggered up to 3 times per round. Which one of these is a good elemental damage? We can do Cookie deck, right? I feel like this Cookie deck's pretty good. Let me see if there's a newer Cookie deck we can use. Checking out the old TCG tournament. Deck lists. America deck list dump. Alright, here we are. There's a Kave deck, a Miku deck. Wait, I need to find the top winners though. Who won? Oh, that's Asia tournament. Who won? Asia will close. Oh, I don't know who won. America. Top Asia decks. Top EU decks. They didn't announce who won. Dang. Well, any of these decks should be fine though. We have a Skirk deck. Okay. Actually, the Skirk deck could probably work. Wait, do I even have Skirk? I think I do, right? It's not show work. When opposing characters take elemental reaction damage. Still feel like Swirl is better. Let me see if I can find a Swirl deck here. Swirl type decks. Not quite. We have some like random. Nobody runs Swirl decks anymore, huh? Alright. We'll just try this. See what it's like. Fresh Wind of Freedom and Passing of Judgment? What is this? Dang. What is this? Create 3 random cards with original elements. Don't know how to play this deck. I think this is the deck that does the weird like card shenanigans to power up Skirk without actually like taking any actions. It's kind of sus. Alright, we'll just use this deck, I think. I know how to play the Cookie deck, so should go relatively smoothly ish. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Still using Undersea Treasures, Lamau. The Electro and Nemo right now. Okay, something like something. Something, I guess. I need more Hydro here. No, but Demo dice. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. We'll at least do this though.
仕掛けに不備なし。では行くとしよう。私の合図を見てから行動するんだ。食料はきちんと用意しておるな。
I think we'll swap here and then go Libin. Yo, Twitch Cook. Hey, welcome in, Brushy. How you doing? Unfortunately, we've already finished our abyss today. We got our 30 stars. You can go back and watch the VOD. We managed to beat up the old lady. Okay, let's see. Hydro. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter there. We want Hydro dice here. Don't know why I have all these random cards that I don't really need. Oh, what is this? Under the same element as the character. Yo, we destroying them. Yo, bro doesn't even have units anymore. I think we could do gotta at least swap here though. No. Heal. Yo. Okay. So I think, let's see, over here should probably be. Oh, I got this one actually. Adeptal Assistance. We'll take it. Congrats, thanks, Bushy. Appreciate that. This guy will do quite a bit of damage, I think. But it shouldn't be bad badge. How are we at this one? Draw one card. We'll draw one card, why not? Ooh, we got a lot of cards. Okay. I think it's good. I think this is good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 though. Probably get rid of this one. No elemental dice can be converted. No! Why you do this? Well, I guess I'll waste some cards. It's fine though. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hey, Electro, it's fine. That probably works. Right. Okay. At least that card was useless. Aha, I'm still alive. So I think... when we heal... we heal this guy as well. Beautiful. Oh, actually I should use this. Yayoi is really good. Let's play one Yayoi first. 33 stars? We got the 30 stars. No, 33 is not quite possible, but the 30 we got the 30 stars, which is like a... I think it's the first 30 star we've done basically in Nocrai. Ever since Lunar Shill. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. Like, we haven't even been able to get stars in the last, like, what, 4 or 5 abysses. So this is actually pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Okay. He's up with this guy right now. So let's do this. Tank Varka Alkeko. Yes, Varka was pretty good with that, to say the least. Ooh, and we got Cookie. We got Cookie Burst too.
私の合図を見てから行動するんだ。地雷発除。
Dang. That did big damage. Boom. Boom.
しっかり立ってな。
Alright, 6800 is pretty good. What about IT? Wait, what? IT is already done. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Ooh, what's this going on actually? We've got... every time the Abyss becomes easier, it's a sign that the current banner character... Yeah, Liha was here just now, but he didn't say anything about it, so... for every 2 action cards... We can use names. Who is not in the initial deck. He for Gore 07. I think he seems like he's good. He sounded like he was good. So this is like stuff that is not in the deck to start with. For every action card you use whose name did not exist in your initial deck. Every 2 action cards you use whose names are not in the initial deck. Oh, wait, this is the mimic one, right? Huh. Not the mimic one again. Not like this. I guess we could use this one. This one has a lot of cards that are not in the initial deck. Geo and Pyro, I believe. Yep. Yo, we got a lot of Geo. That's good. A lot of Geo. King's Valet. That sounds wrong. Constellation Metropole. Luminary Stone. This is actually a card in my deck. Exile Circuit. Former site of Central Laboratory. Delicious Macarons. It's Exile Circle, isn't it? Called Rainbow Macarons, I believe. Can't fool me. Here. When played, add a toy gauntlet to your hand. Okay, let's play this first. Constellation Metropole. Got a lot of toy guards in the house now. Fighting with her eyes shut. Let's go. That's the one I want. We'll be playing this. And then this. And then again, I guess. Our toy cards. Let's see. Let's put Libin. Ooh, we got Pyro next. Okay. So we can use that. Control Directional Blast. Is it this one? Did Aqua Simulacra even come into TCG? Huh. Control Directional Blast. No, this is correct though. I feel like both of these are correct. It means one of them is wrong though. One of them has the wrong cost. Aqua Simulacra is maybe 3 cost? No, it actually is 2 cost. I don't know, man. Control Directional Blast. Lumenstone, sweet ma'am, delicious macarons is the Lumenstone, that's correct. Okay, I think we swap to Linny to take out that guy first. Has at least 11 HP. Dang. This card is only good if I have at least 11 HP? That's kind of ridiculous. What? What? Nani? Okay, let's see here. I feel like I should switch to Navia here. This guy is gonna deal quite a bit of damage, so yeah, let's switch to Navia here. Actually, maybe we should go back to Chiori. This my Chiori was going back down. I mean, my Chiori summons are coming back down. It makes sense to go back to Chiori here. Geo Pyro it is. Control the Urshid Pass portable power swap, Tail of Vanessa. Luminary under Light of Foliar Incision. Is it underwater treasure hunt? That sounds wrong, right? It's undersea underwater treasure hunt. Oh, maybe it is underwater. Light of Foliar Incision. They're both correct. Underwater treasure hunt. I feel like the underwater treasure hunt is always wrong. For some reason, like it's glitched or something. I know some of these are like actually glitched. Like they never fixed the glitch. It's supposed to pretend and it's supposed to be incorrect, but in the English translation they didn't actually make a mistake. I'm gonna go with light. Okay. Ah, I'm still alive. That's good, that's good. Toss this away. Fighting with her eyes shut. Nothing to see here, Tamoto. Do this. Toss Tubby as well. Can do quite a bit of damage here. I don't think we're doing enough though. Maybe I really need to use the action card stuff. Because I'm only around 4 and I need like quite a bit more score here. I don't think I'm dealing damage fast enough. Because I'm not using like cards. And also, like, because I'm doing damage through summons, not through my character, which is kind of the point of the buff, right? The point of the buff is to do damage through the character, so I need to figure out a different deck, I guess. I guess this is the only one that could be correct. Adventurous Bandana. Tandoori Fried. Adventurous Bandana. Man, it doesn't kill him? Oh, I will make it kill him. Nice. That worked. At least. Ooh, I just need one more. Just need one more, actually. Maybe this works out in my favor. Oh, this actually might. Because I can do 7 damage here. I think we might just get it. We might just get the 4,000 we need here. Dang, we got it. Woohoo. Probably should have put down a Vanarana there. I was getting so many dice from the gamblers. Oh, but it's over anyway. I think we got enough score. We got 4,000. Let's go. Woo! Somehow made it at the last second. Linny carrying there. Probably should have just used it from the start. Wee whoop. Oh, I only needed 3,000. Oh, never mind. Endless Secret A. For every 3 action that did not exist in your initial deck, create 2 Omni dice when opponent's character deal 2 piercing damage. 3 action cards that are not in my initial deck. 3? That's a lot. That would be a lot, guys. Why do they like to do the not in initial deck thing? I don't get it. Well, I guess we can try this deck again. This is the only deck I have that has like cards that are not in my original deck, so probably keep this. What does this one do? Randomly create some origami stuff. I'm here, haha, you're welcome, Lian. In a zombies match? Nice, nice. He can do it if he wants. Pyro. Yeah, if you wanted me to do your IT, Lian, just let me know. I'm in the middle of this TCG match, but IT Adavis? Oh my gosh. Better get paid for this now. I'm doing chores for people. Ain't no way. What is this? I guess we can summon one more. We'll do. Wait, does this stack? Can I? It probably doesn't stack. I don't think. After any use a skill. Grouchy knife wielding one. Oh, that's a strong one. See, I do quite a bit of damage here. But I should summon. You want Welkin? Let's go. Heck hell. Yeah, but if you want me to do your IT or Abyss, just let me, just maybe like DM me. And we can like do this after or something. It could be fun to like actually try out what IT and Abyss is like with characters that are that I don't have Lamau. Also, this doesn't seem like I'm doing the right thing though. I feel like I'm not clearing this in time. Uh-oh. Whoa. Maybe Navia can save the day. One seems hard. It's then? Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Lian. I feel like you have to restart this. I'm not getting any points. I'll concede this. Is there something about the do I need to like deal with the shield? Is that why? Oh, they have a great shield. Maybe there's a strat here. Alright, we can try Lihan's Abyss. Give me one. I'm gonna go back to loading screen. Just a second. Loading screen. We'll do this loading screen. Let's see, exit to login interface, I guess. It looks like it allows me to save accounts too. Well, I don't have to remember my own account, Lamau. You know, you know, these days I don't even remember my own passwords. I just like generate the auto password thing and then it just does things. This account or password error. Did I do this wrong? Let me try again. Probably copied this wrong. Okay, got it. There we are. It says security verification. Bro copied a space. Totally did. Classic. Next. Alright, looks like it worked. And we'll agree to the terms of service. Wait, how come I have to agree to the terms of service again? Have you been agreeing to the terms of service? Wait, the UID at the bottom. Oh, now it changed. The UID only changes when you enter the Teyvat, apparently. At the bottom right. Alright. We are doing. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, guys. It's so exciting. We have a Yelan. I'm just gonna spend some time like admiring Yelan. I'll let you in a secret, Saber. My first password was a space. What? Can you even make your password a space? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Hey, Tsubai's also pretty. Look at her. I will say though, I like the gold in her design more than her gray. Yena's outfit though, on point. Outfit is on point. Alright, do you want me to do IT or Abyss first, Lihan? Which one is more important to you? Also, you have a lot of like random things. I'm not gonna touch any of these. So, you look like there's a lot of icons here on the top right. On Windows XP's account password was just space. Either or, okay. Maybe IT first, since that one is going away soon. Since that one is going away soon, it's probably good to get that done first. 9 days. What's with the red exclamation marks? We should probably pull out Imaginarium again. Imaginarium seasons. You gotta set up your supporting cast. Let's put all the C6 characters in there and... Oh, actually you can't use a lot of the characters, huh? Dang. Let's see, just pick random C6 characters that are good. C6 Faruzan! Actually, Rosaria is probably better. Alright. Reward preview. When did bro C6 Kirk? Oh, we can do lunar mode, guys. Man, I don't even know how to do lunar mode, guys. Gotta need some help here. Alright, looks like we can't use Dory because Dory is very low level. Do we want to use our own Sayu? Who's not built? Probably want to use the other Sayu, right? I'm guessing. She doesn't look like she has right artifact, so... let's look at these ones. These ones should be built, it looks like. Okay. Next. Information about character roles. Thank you very much. We will include as many people as we can. Actually, let's also invite supporting cast while we're at it. Ooh. What would actually be useful though? You need Furina, Faruzan, and Xianyu's DPS. You need Furina, Faruzan, and Jean. Anyone who can heal too. Jean's good, Escoffier is good. I can see why people find it hard now, because there's too many characters to pick from, and you can't pick all of them, right? Venti is probably good. We'll keep in Cloran. Inefa is probably good. We'll take Kazuboy is probably good. Don't know about these ones. We're gonna go Faru, Rosaria. Do you have any healers? We have 2 healers so far. Charlotte, only level 80 though. Kuki Shinobu. We'll take these ones. I don't really play these characters. Official Sucrose. Chaska. You should check stuff before you go, I don't remember. Chaska has abilities. Why is she only level 70 though? Why are some of your characters only level 70? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just to be safe, we'll pick like a supporting character here. Which one should we pick though? It doesn't. What if I just hit auto select? Does it auto select the best ones for me? Cause my oh, it's the lobby. What else could we pick here? Oh, Furins. I don't think you have that one. Let's do Furins. Furins is good. Furins. Alright, add at least 22. We've added 18 so far, so let's add some random guys. Beidou is great. I guess Yai can be used, but Kaya, Chongus. I might as well add Chaska. Yume Mizuki, I guess is level 90, so we can like use her. Is that max? Okay. So do we want to swap out any of these? You're a criminal for not using my Yae? But you're official, and official's just better, right? Isn't official just the better Yae? Oh, I can swap her out for Kuki though. Yae is probably better than Kuki in this situation. Read Yae. Yae is C6. You know, it would be good if this tells me like it's C6, because it doesn't tell me it's C6. You guys should complain about this. You guys should complain and tell Hoyo that they should tell us like whether this is C6 or not, because I can't tell from this screen, right? There's actually no way for me to tell from this screen, right? I have to like go to equipment config and have to figure out that she's C6. You should know Lehan's type, bro. I'm not gonna. I mean, no wait, hold up. Official C6 too, isn't she? Like, wait, official C6, isn't she? Yeah, official C6. Official C6 is better than Yai C6. Like, hands down. Like, I don't know what you guys talking about, but it's okay. We'll keep. We have both official and Yai, so I think we're good there. Page rating. I'm not kidding at all. Official C6 is actually better than Yai C6 because of Hexarai buff. Using official and Sucrose gives you a pretty huge boost of Hexarai, which you can't get from Yai. I don't know about the I don't know about Kurosara though. I don't know what she does actually. But I think this is good. You might want to put stuff on them. Okay, which characters don't have stuff? I mean, they're all equipped. Oh. 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 Wait. Behind what? Alright, sorry. If you don't have if your Columbina isn't built, I'm gonna pick a Columbina here. Even Lucky has built his Columbina. You have no excuses. Okay, where's Columbina? Can she be salvaged? Can she be salvaged here at level 70? Can she actually be salvaged? Also, why is it so hard for me to find a character on this list? Give me 1 second. Columbina. Like, does she have a weapon that she can use, or? I do think that's Lalma's weapon. I guess this works. I don't play this religiously anymore. Fast equip. We'll do fast equip, alright? Fast equip, it will save the day. Alright, we got some Columbina in here. Max 26 members in the party, wait. Okay, Betty Boy heals. Okay, now the question is, do I choose Columbina or Chaska? Honestly, Lunar is... I guess Lunar is pretty important, isn't it? Okay, let me swap her out. Let me take out Chongus and put Columbina. I think she's still at level 70 better than Chongus. So that should be okay. Is Ganyu C6? Does Ganyu C6 even do anything anymore? Probably, right? She can do stuff. Oh, she's not C6, she's C2 though. She might be able to do something better than Kaya though, at least. I think she's still better than Kaya. Okay, we'll take Ganyu in. I would not use Chaska, she's C2. Okay. But who else do I bring in though? Maybe Lynette? Because I've picked all of your other 5 stars. Old 5-star can still put in work, trust. These ones? Kachin can put in work. I don't know about Rio. I don't know. I don't play Rio very much. My Lynette is iconic. I guess Kachin can work. Let me just check. It's definitely really hard to tell whether like these characters are equipped or not, but looks like Kachin is remotely equipped. You know what's the funniest part? I'm like super triggered by the fact that like these characters are not level 89 and above. I'm just very triggered by that. I don't know why. This is why I can never have a normal account, because if I see any character that's not level 89 above, I will like puke. Well, sorry, no, I'm just kidding, Leon. It's just like I'm lazy. No, I'm just saying that's why even more than Lanyan. I mean, I feel like Chaska should be able to do something, right? But Lynette isn't that good either in IT. She typically doesn't give you a lot of like stuff. I should check the ratio of characters though, now that I'm looking at it. So it looks like, yeah, I think this is a good ratio of characters-ish. I have not fed her in that way yet. I see how it is. Alright, let's go. I think we can do this. Look guys, we have a C6 supporting cast Flins. We got this. We got this. Alright. We're just gonna keep doing companions for a bit, I think. It's probably the best way to go. Or we use Frost Squall. Because it's cheap. No, we should do companions, I think. We should always start with companions. Ooh, Faru Escoffier. Cryo companion. I see a skirt. But I feel like we should use a less strong unit for now. Oh no, we can pick the big ones. Why not? Why not? But all of these characters are generally pretty good, I would say. We're gonna go for the revive. We're gonna go for the revive. Trust. Okay, so Oprichniki is probably the one we want to do. I believe. Yeah. I think we did this before with Oprichniki. Several to 1v9, you don't get max stars plus the card and you're washed. Don't be stressed, Sarah. I'm okay. Brushy calls me washed anyway. It's not like, even if I do get max stars plus the card, he's still gonna call me washed, so it doesn't really matter actually. I don't have to prove to anyone anything. I'm just here to do your IT, so. Let's see. Ooh. We'll do Dory. I think we basically did this with like Sayu last time. And then it was like, what did we use? Mika. I guess we probably should have had like a bit of a throwaway character here. Oh wait, there is a throwaway character. Her name is Eula. Wait a sec. This Eula's pretty good still. Let's put in. Wait, this is your good character too. I didn't slander you for your 30 star today. What? 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 Yeah, I think. Man, I just want to start with these characters. Can I do that? Okay, we'll try these because I do want to save Escoffier for like the Eula still might be PG.
八方の風羽ばたかん先制攻撃はっはっはっはっはっ風よちゃ反則攻撃皆さんさらば出てこい前だはっせっはっ風よ
You're playing Shenring wrong. How do you want me to play her? Why is this guy attacking me? Yeah, I think you are pretty delayed, aren't you? I feel like let's restart this one. I feel like I want to throw in like Never seen Saber so happy. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just doing stuff. Why are they so far apart from each other? Sag. Oh my gosh. It's like what when a vegan finally decides to eat. Hold on. Are you like calling out vegans like that? Like what? Does on-field Shannon work better than having someone else plunge? I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is not working. Maybe I should just use an actual team. Alright, time to use actual team. Fine. Fine. don't think this is technically the easier floor. Come on, Eula. Beat the allegations. You're not cooked. Okay, you are kind of cooked. Beat the allegations, Eula. Jane needs Faruzan and Jin to be even better. Bro, this is IT, alright? Ain't nobody gonna have the characters you need at every single point in time. This is why like MiHoYo's whole like team comp thing, like restricting team comp thing is kind of lame because it discourages being able to use characters in like a lot more flexible teams. Which I would argue is kind of like the most fun part of combat, is the ability to basically use a whole bunch of random teams, mix and match kind of thing, and then like, hey, this actually works out because, you know. They will hold E when you see the cross swords on top. Hold E when you see cross swords on top. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what that means, but I didn't even know she had a hold E. Wait, what? Eula has a hold E. They were E out, hold E, and then normals. Ooh, what does her hold E do? Should I do Furina or Nefa? So Furina. Free mystery cache. Invite required 20 fewer. Restore but gain 30 fewer. Gain 30 fewer but restore 1 vigor. I feel like the vigor is pretty glitched. I think we'll do invites require less. Okay. I forgot which one of these is the less. I think this one is less annoying, if I recall. I think this was less annoying. You built stacks from that. Let me see. Character preview. This is a good time to preview the characters I'm using. Hold E. Wielding her sword consumes all stacks of Grimheart and lashes forward. Ah, okay, so when you press, you gain the Grimheart stacks, and then you use a Q, and then Stronic Balance will have their... Oh, okay. Physical and cryo res decrease. Will be converted to an Ice World brand that deals cryo damage to your opponents. Gotcha. So there, I didn't know she had a hold, actually. So this is new. So it sounds like you press first to get the stacks, and then you hold after the Q to get like the your. I always choose the ones with less enemies, and it works out for me. Okay, let's see. I think we can run the similar lineup. Oh yeah, I remember now. We have to use Shen with Orisa. That's who we have to go for here. I also realized like we're using like all of our healers, which is not great. So, well, then again, I feel like healing is also less important for this team. Okay, maybe this is Hexarai though. We'll just wait, whatever. I'll choose the one without Night Sword, not Cry, even if I have the DPS for those. Yeah, I think the other one had the other one basically had like so E, Q, hold E. Oh, okay, that's how she does it. Okay, gotcha. Can she hold E again? Oh no, she has to press E first. Okay, wait, I don't have a burst up right now. Okay, so this... Whoa! I do see the cross swords. Hold E. Nice. Oh, and it stacks the burst a lot quicker too. Gotcha. If you don't have the out, you just need the E twice to get the stack. Then you can hold E again. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I guess we'll run Columbina. Electro or Cryo? We'll do Electro. Wait, we got Furins. Furins-san. Too many choices. They're all like pretty good choices too. I guess Raiden isn't that good of a choice, but alright, Furins. I realized I got scanned by that free mystery cache. I should have picked the other one. Because it gives me the 60%, it's supposed to give me 20 discount, right? But it doesn't work on like most of the companion events. I forgot that was the thing. It's so ridiculous. They really need to fix that buff. It's actually ridiculous that's going on. Actually mad because that's happened again. Alright, we'll start giving some buffs here, because otherwise it'll get harder and harder. Yes, you get attack speed from weapon plus attack buff. Ooh, okay. Question is, can we do this with just Raiden? Actually, no. We got Veresa. We can do this with Raiden Veresa. Hold up. And then maybe just like Venti's just doing stuff on the side or something. I don't know. Oh, that was the wrong move again. What? I think Shujin can out DPS for Ressa. Well, I think they work well together as well. I guess not very good ones, but I think Shenhe is probably... Do you think Shenhe or Yai is better, Lihan? Saber is 1v9, wow. You think Yai or Shenhe is better? What's the next boss? I don't remember, let me see. It's just some like random Natlan lady. I don't think it really matters. Maybe Yai. Maybe Yai. Two of such events will be available at the same time. Okay. I've never done this one before actually. Maybe we get a... Maybe we get a Frost Squall here. Take cryo damage every second. And then we'll do a Frost Squall evolution. Shields have an advantage. This is interesting. I've never actually fought this one before. Electro Burst will be dealing electro damage to your character. Do I have shields? I guess I don't have shields. Defeat 18 opponents. Are these challenges typically like harder than the normal challenges? Keep firing 360 seconds. You can restart it after you have sufficiently prepared. Okay, maybe I should hold off on it. Do you get any buffs for doing it though? I guess that's... You get 90... Do you typically leave it for the end? Or like when you have like a lot of buffs? Is that the strategy? I always do it at the very end. Okay, yeah, maybe we leave it for the very end. I feel like... Because once you get more of the buffs, it makes more sense. Enemies are easily grouped. Aha! Easily grouped, you say? I have a unit for that. Very special unit for that. 20. Guess yeah, it would be good. I do not believe this is a C6 Karina, right? So she can probably be... Just sit in here. And then probably Raiden. B2, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think this works out. We're saving Xian Yun so that we can use her with Varessa again, and we're saving a Scorpier to always use a skirt. I think that's the main things I wanted to make sure happens. I see that Eula. Bro, that's a lot of C6s. The Yelan, Xian Yun, Kokomi, Skirk, Mav, Arlid, Zhong Li. The Big Daddy Zhong. Very nice. Next. Kinda want Sukuro is here. Get some hex. Free mystery cash. Okay, let me pick a proper mystery cash this time. One actually guaranteed. Gain 2 reroll. I think rerolls are really good actually. Frost Squall, let's go. Let's do this one actually. Frost Squall Extreme Cold Seal. Nice. I believe this one is easier. You look like you're having fun. It is pretty fun actually. I'm glad. It's nice when I don't have to pull for these characters. Just have a dev account. Lomao. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually I forgot. I should have saved Venti for Mandragora. Now Mandragora will be a bit tough, I think. I guess we can try to brute force that one. I guess I do have Sucrose though. Okay, so for this one, maybe we just do... This one actually isn't too hard, I think. So we can do like I'm gonna think here. Maybe Varessa Xian Yun. But I feel like that's a bit of a waste. Do I need them for anything else? This is also a bit of a waste because I want to save Skirk. I need more characters. Dang, I should have picked so many like buffs. Should have picked more characters. I have a lot of characters that are not even in this pool yet that I should have picked. Cause this is a bit of a throwaway floor. I almost never picked the buffs, lol. Yeah, I feel like that was probably the way to go here. Okay. I do think this team should work. I'm just trying to think. Probably Xianyun, I guess. Xianyun doesn't really group up the Mandragoras very well, so it's not like that will be that much of a loss. But Yaya is the French shred. Oh, it's a shred only on her burst, not on her E. I don't know. I don't actually know. Is the shred only on her burst? Oh, there she goes. I was thinking like I just put E's and then that's good enough, but I guess maybe I have to use her burst. I think it's because her burst like destroys her E's or something. That's why I'm like a little bit reluctant to use her burst. I believe she sheds whenever she hits someone. Oh, okay, so she has a normal. Is that right? Okay, I think it's time to pick some characters. Cryo characters. Rosaria. Rosaria's good. Free mystery cache. Restore 1 Vinger. The active character uses 5% of the max HP every time they do a crit hit. Huh? What? I've never seen this before. What? Is this only in Lunar? They get these interesting mystery effects? Dang. Loses 5% of max HP, huh? I can live with that. No, it's not worth it at all. Got the stupid Dory. That's not worth it at all. It's because of stupid Dory. I was trying to hope for like a Venti or something, but alright, we'll use Dory since she's not helping us out here. I think we'd freeze this girl straight up. Alright. Straight up just freeze this girl. Oh wait, I need a Escoffier, sorry. I guess Furina doesn't apply a lot of Hydro. Okay, maybe we will give Columbina in here. That was the wrong order, sorry guys. Okay. I guess it didn't matter too much. I feel like I should have saved Skirk though. Never mind. We'll keep it going. We got Inepa. Inepa will help us out, right? Right? What is invite versus random? Choose 1 out of 6. Random is choose 1 out of 3. Obviously I'm gonna choose the 1 out of 6. Chlorine! Chlorine or... Oh, we need Kazuboy actually. We'll take Kazuboy.
拙者を連れて行くのか
Kazuboy will help us out with that one. And then... Oh, we got support. I don't know what that was. Sure, Shenhe will do a free mystery cache. Select one character at random. If you successfully use the characters in your party, you will get 20 Fantasia flowers. Oh wait. Where am I at now? I finished this one. This one is Act 7, which is the ponies event. Select one characters at random. This only gives you 20 though, like, huh? Like, it's not that much, right? Oh, I guess it was free to begin with. When choosing mystery cache, you can reset selectable. What does this mean? What does you can reset selectable effects one time? You chose Shenhe over Ayaka. Wait, was Ayaka C6? I don't know, I just feel like I do like Shenhe better than Ayaka. Isn't your Shenhe C6, Lihan? Your Shenhe C6, right? I was thinking I was picking the C6 character, so that's why. Select one character at random. Oh, but this is at random. I don't get to actually select it. I thought Shenhe C6 is very mediocre. No, I think this companion mystery cache effect is very mediocre as well. I'm not even sure why this is even here. But okay, I'll just pick it and see what I get. I get Inepa! Okay, perfect. Inepa. Inepa! Oh, I got another mystery cache. We replace with a mystery cache that costs 15 flowers. Okay, we'll take that. Come on, come on. Restore Vigor. Yes! Guys, we got Restore Vigor. Let's go. Give me a good one, guys. Give me a good one. Come on, come on. Come on. I mean, okay, I guess that's not bad. That's not too bad. We can use her here. So do I have... Let me see performance details, which characters I have right now. Just the ones I have right now? I think these are the ones I have right now, right? So I have Cryo, Electro. I think we have a bit more Cryo. And we can use Benny Boy as well. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do the Cryo one or the Electro one. Lunar reactions have an advantage, so we'll run the Lunar Flints team. So I think we'll run the Cryo one, so that we can run Flints, Urins. Actually, I don't want to run Flints, I can run Bina Nefa. I can just run Bina Nefa, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do Cryo one. At least Ayaka be an off-field burster. Shenhe applies off-field Cryo, right? Doesn't she? Or maybe she doesn't, I don't actually know. Kappa. Kappa. Wait, why does Inefa have like a little symbol on the bottom right? Is that part of her character art, or is that something special? Not at C0 as far as I know. I see. Alright, Superconduct Flints, guys. Trust. Superconduct Flints. I mean, this is a C6 split. She's gonna be fine. What in the world? What in the world is that damage? Holy cow, what the? Like, what in the actual heck is that? Also, please Hoyo give me Rosaria. She's so good. Holy cow, what the heck is that damage? Can I just brute force this? He really doesn't want me to brute force this. Super Cook Flins? True, okay. I want Fischl. I think she's just easier to use. We'll grab a companion Electro. Chlorine, please? Thank you. Chlorine. Alright. This is the Kazuha Sucrose show, guys. Welcome to the Kazuha Sucrose show. Kazuha Sucrose. And I think we need Electro characters, so we will do probably the Fruitins. Fruitins Bina. I think this will work. I think this will work. Let's go, boys. Okay, can you finish it off, Linz? Beautiful. Beautiful. XD Saber smurfing. That's just the moment he starts to pop it out, throw out the Sucrose burst and it's over. That's how you do it. Yeah, I guess we can pick Ayaka here. Unless Faruzan is better. Actually, do I have enough Anemo without Faruzan? I'm just looking at the ratio of characters I have right now. Hexing is not even an option, cries. I mean, we already have enough Electro, I think, right? We have like Fischl and Chlorine at pretty high levels. We're running out of Cryo, and we're definitely running out of Anemo, right? We only have Kazuha and Sucrose for Anemo. We all know why she's not an option. Heck W. I feel like I'm short of Cryo and Anemo. Let me see the next stage. We have Tenebris and then PMA. I do actually favor Ayaka for that one, so. Maybe we should finally get a Superconduct buff. Let's finally get a superconduct buff. Yielding deals physical damage. We got free mystery cash. Equal chance of obtaining 20, 60, and 90. Let's go. 60, okay, not bad. We will take that. Superconduct Evo. Rifling resistance, so should. Okay. One is Night Soul and one is Land Cruiser. I think the Night Soul one is probably easier. If I'm not mistaken. High frequency elemental attacks, right? That's all you need. Chlorine can do that. Chlorine is fine. Golly Emoji Kappa Fungus Deluxe. Doesn't Ayaka hit quite a bit, I think? Also, I have Benny Boy here too. I have Dory, the ultimate counter, guys, watch. Just watch, guys. This is probably not gonna work, but... we'll just try, we'll just try. I swear there's a way to do this. Amisato Ryu Soumetsu! Take that! Alright. Trust. We got this. 20 seconds. We got this. Trust. Just trust, guys. Amisato Ryu, come on! Amisato Ryu is back. My gosh. Let's go, boys. This is a pre-Sumeru characters destroying. Guys, I picked the superconduct buffs for a reason. That's how this worked. This is never would have worked without me picking all the superconduct buffs. Yeah, first goes off the map. Classic. Hello, Mao. Yeah, Fischl's actually great. Like the Dory and Fischl combo can break that Night Soul shield really quickly. So, and I always use the Dory Tinari combo to break it, so I knew that was gonna work. And then Ayaka's burst also does a lot of hits, right? Like it does a ton of hits. So, alright, chill out, Lihan. Ooh, we got Jean Dancho. We got Jean Dancho. Okay, so I think it is at this point, right, that we get. I don't think we need these anymore. But I think it is at this point that we have to do the Arcana, so we can't forget that. We're just getting Jean. Wait, I missed it. Now that we've just got Jean. The other option was, I think, Lanyan. So, I mean, Lanyan would have been good too, I think. But, well... Mystery Cash Rare! Graded Blessing level increased by 1, let's go! Yo, that's good. Okay, we have to do Arcana. Okay. So we got Hanged Man and oh, not this. Shields have an advantage. Oh dear. Oh wait, it never got shield. We got this. It never got shield. And then high frequency attacks. Okay. Gene Scourge indeed. Okay, so we gotta do these Arcana ones. I've never done these before, guys, so just give me some patience. Be patient with me. I don't know how these work, but I do have the Superconduct and the Cryo Soil buffs. I think this one is probably. One is probably Inaba. Maybe Inaba Cloran. Let's try Sucrose first. I want to try and keep Kazuha maybe for the other one. Let's try Sucrose and say. Let's try Sucrose and what? I think maybe not. Maybe it says shields have an advantage though. I need to throw an effort in there. All right, Benny Boy, Overload. This is looking a bit corp, not gonna lie. Really? Oh, there are a lot of these enemies. I've never fought this before, guys, but didn't realize there are so many enemies here. Maybe I should have put a Nemo character here. For the cover having many options towards the end. I feel like some Nemo is probably better here. We'll try though. We'll try. We still have quite a bit of options, you know, to go. I'm just mostly saving Skirt for like the last boss, and hopefully everything else. Come on. There are a lot of enemies. Oh wait. This is the one where like you get your amount of time goes down, right? The more enemies you kill or something, it subtracts from the timer. Yeah, this is kind of the annoying one, I guess. Huh. So which character have you still not obtained from the roster? I think I've obtained most of the ones already. Yeah. I have obtained like, I think most of the characters in the roster already. So it's like I use my best characters on these stages. Yeah, we used up a lot of like I guess the best characters that Li-Han had a lot earlier on already. So not much options we have there, I guess. But it doesn't look like you cook yourself using flint so early. Yeah, probably. Probably. I should have just picked like the more simpler characters, the weaker characters to start to do the others. But I mean, let me see. I mean, at this point, you would just restart, right? If you wanted to go for the star, like all the stars. Less blessings and use more fodder rate, but I would want two left over in the roster, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, because I was still sort of playing this like how I would have played it, which from my perspective is like when I typically do IT, I do need the buffs, right? Rather than like I think earlier on maybe if I pick like some of the weaker characters rather than like choosing Farina, you know, and all those characters, it would have been better. Yeah. So what do you guys want me to do? You guys want me to continue or you guys want me to restart? I'll leave it up to you guys. Cause there's like no point like trying for this one. You want me to redo? Okay. Alright, we'll redo then. How do we do this? Return to event selection, I guess? Gives you more time to play on account. Okay. We'll do one redo. You now understand the strat? Yeah, I guess. But like, let's see, we'll end the performance here. I think you still actually get the rewards, I think, even if you finalize halfway through. Like, you still get rewards up to Act 9. I'll let you claim it though. I won't claim it for you. You get the enjoyment of claiming, unless you want me to claim the primos for you and stuff. But I won't claim it for you. You want to go ahead and claim? Okay. Claim my fair share of rewards already. Hey, look at this. Pretty good. Okay. So it sounds like you guys don't really pick the buffs, and you guys only pick the We still have a C6 Flins sitting there. Pretty good. The hand being a black influence introducing trucks. Alright, we'll just pick characters and we'll pick the trash ones first, alright? Here, we'll pick the trash ones like this. We'll make sure to pick all the trash ones. Who's the trashiest one here? Yume Mizuki, yep. Go for it. Oh wait, I actually picked a Super Canuck one. Whoops. I guess I have to restart now. Whoops. Sorry, restart. Restart. How do I restart? I can't restart? This doesn't even let me restart? What? Huh? It doesn't let me restart. Oh well. Let's just do a refresh. Okay, we finally got a cryo companion. Alright, Ganyu. Ganyu will help us here. Ganyu will help us here, guys. Ganyu. I'm actually curious to see how Ganyu does. So I'm gonna go Ganyu. And it looks like we have quite a lot of random characters to just throw in the mix, so we'll do that. Why am I getting hit? Mizuki, do something. Do something, Mizuki. Do something.
禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外者禁止。観測攻撃。突破口を開きましょう。
We forgot I ever seen that guy. I like Mizuki in general and her voice. She's nice. It would have been better if she was like meta. Okay, so at this stage I'll pick Faruzan, right? Because she's more useless. I need to pick the more useless one, right? Free mystery cache. Let's go mystery cache. Alright, we're doing restore vigor. These restore vigor will give me something. Yeah, we got Mizuki, sure. I'll try to save Faruzan with Xianyun. Unless you're using Veresa. Okay. That makes sense. After selecting, consume all the flowers. Now this is very bad. Companion events cost 10 fewer. Actually, this is really good. Because we're not going to pick any buffs this time, right? That's the idea. I forgot this one. Should we do Elite Assault? I think Night Soul Blessing Stick has advantage. High Frequency Elemental Attack has advantage. So if we do Assault, we do actually get more flowers. I think. And I believe the first couple of assaults are not like that hard. I say that and then immediately lose. Act. The Battle Elite Assault. There are two ways. One is the Mitacho and one is the Tepetli. Reminder by Xianyun DPS. Do you want me to save Xianyun for the end? Is that what you're saying? Or is your Xianyun good enough for the end? Or should I use Xianyun pretty early on? I can actually, yeah. We can probably keep it simple and just do this one. It gives me 80 seconds. Meanwhile, she tops DPS on Saber account. Yeah, Faruzan's pretty strong on my account. I think we can keep it the same team here, right? Who revived that time? Oh, Mizuki, right? Yeah, Mizuki got revived, so we can use Mizuki again. That's good. We use the same team here, though. And why does it hit me? Ah, he froze himself. It was so hard to swap out of her, actually. I don't know why it was so hard to swap out of. What is this? I think this is possible. I think this is possible. We're pretty close. This is the most I've seen Mizuki use on my Calcag W. She's not being used, she's just being tossed away as fodder because we're not allowed to pick 3 characters in the floor. Not quite being used much here. Oh my gosh, why is the guy always hitting me? Why you do this? Bro, what in the... Just chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Holy cow.
静まれやっちゃんてっちゃん速射牽制相関化粧
Wait, what happened there? I shot and it went nowhere. Like, what in the world?
突破口を開きましょう反則攻撃行くぞ分身の術風雪の縮図驚かせてしまったかおっと失礼
Trying to get his headshots on him.
驚かせてしまったか射牽制楽しんでいるか瑠璃のように落ちなさい
Alright, there we go. Alright. We so far done a good job. Yeah, I guess we have to pick a good one now, because they're both good. Inefa or Sucrose? Probably Sucrose first. Nefa is stronger, right? Companion random or companion E electro? Alright, so at this point we can probably pick Yae, I think?
何時からの誘いであればよ
Yeah, and I guess we'll just fight this. So I think we can use Varesa here. This is a good time to actually try Varesa, I believe. Who do I use her with though? I can throw just random Mizuki in here. She doesn't do much. Say Faru or Xian Yun maybe. Izuki and then Dori. I realized I still have a Eula sitting here. But we can use her. We should probably use her soon, I think, right? Think this makes sense? I feel like Varesa could pretty much solo this on her own. Actually, Yae would probably be good here as well. Let's do it this way. Oh, it did. Okay. No, maybe we should actually use Kaching this time. I think we'll pick Venti at this point. Or Shenhe. Because it's still in the easy levels, we don't have to pick our strongest team members quite yet. I feel like I want to secure a Venti though, at least. Let me see, which characters do I have and not have? We are lacking a Cryo, I guess. Fantasia Flowers refunded. Okay. Maybe we get Cloren earlier, because she's probably stronger earlier than later. Right? Venti for defense stage. Honestly, the defense stage is not that hard, even if you don't have like a crowd control, I think. But yeah, I did pick Venti already, so you'll be fine there. I'm thinking we go this one first. Defense sequence, easily grouped. You can get away using really trash counters here to just a Venti. I think you can just get away with trash characters even if you don't have a Venti actually. Because a lot of these characters can crowd control pretty well as well. Stalling is a good mechanic, yeah, exactly. This one probably works. Maybe we throw in Yae. Eula grew. I have to remember Eula is still there too. But I think this works. I think this works. Because as much stuff they do, right? They don't do too much. And like Sucrose can stall them out a lot, even if you don't do damage to them. They really get stalled out quite a bit by Sucrose alone. Yeah, they're not even doing damage. They're all alive, but they're not really doing damage to like stuff. I can just... Okay, now they're doing damage. Whoops. Now these guys are around. I don't even think my Diona is built. She's level 90 at least. That's better than Keqing and the others. And I just stay away from the thing while these guys are chasing me. It should be good here. But I don't think these fire guys like even bother attacking the big thing. I'm super safe. I'm at 69 and I have up to 35% left. But this one's... I don't even think my Diona... I gave out a badge. Well, even Minton gave out on Keqing, so I guess there's no reason to not anymore. Reno or Ayaka? I guess we'll run Ayaka. Sorry Ayaka, you wouldn't get useful later on, so... Mystery Cash though, let's go! 2 random characters with 0 vigor join alternate cast. Let's go. 67% chance to obtain 90 Fantasia Flowers. You got Yaya and Sayu back in, okay. They're just... I mean, they don't get in for free, so you still have to like pick them. You still have to pick them. So it's like, oh, we get to pick Yaya again. We get to pick Yaya again. Scam, yeah, that event's kind of a scam, but it's good. Like, no, it's that event is specifically good for like if you use your flints early on. So that was what I was trying to roll for, Brushy. You see, I was trying to like get that event so that even though I use my flint, I can just refresh it with that event. But that event's like basically it's like the best RNG. You get to use your strong characters early on and later on as well. There's like high tier Gamba. So I'm playing this like a game 5. Wait, what game 5? What? Although I don't actually have any of the skirt. Like I don't have skirt quite yet. We'll pick Yaya again, I guess. Didn't really have any other good choices there. I think this one is easier. Escoffier Guroni, nice. She's pretty good. Do be pretty good. I think this one... We'll try to do this with like just random Ayaka. I think Barisa is actually not bad to use up here as well. No, I'll keep Barisa for the Natlan Warrior, I think. I think she's probably needed for that one. Maybe I should use the Rosaria though. Just so I keep Shenhe in play for one more round. Yeah, I think that's the play. You gonna play Ayaka anymore? I don't know. I don't think so. She's doing okay though for this round. Seem to be succeeding using her. And like, don't get me wrong, I still really like her playstyle. I think she has a very unique playstyle as well. Like the fact that you have to hide underground to get your infusion and then come back up. Yeah, I think at this point we probably want to start picking the characters we need, right? Otherwise at some point we will like not have any characters. But Ayaka diehard still player for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's pick a Venti. Oh, let's pick Cloren actually. I think her dash or sprint is annoying. The biggest turnoff for me. Annoying in the sense that like it feels kind of weird in combat. I can see that. Kazuha or Cloren, guys? Should I pick Kazuha or Cloren at this point? I do have quite a few Nemo already, so maybe Cloren is the better pick. Or do you guys think I should still be picking trash characters of it? I think not only that, you get stuck on the ground with pebbles with her sprint. Pick Koren and then guess we can go Benny Boy. Benny Boy or Jean or Official. Any of these are fine actually. I might just go Official because of all the okay, we got Skirk. I think we'll just pick Skirk to lock her in. I have enough of the other like folks to like. Now we have Skirk or Scorpier. Basically, I think the idea is that you need to pick like good characters, but also the badge characters, so that you can use the core 2 with like 2 randoms, core 2 and 2 randoms. It's also not good to like, you know. Okay, Baressa, I think it's here. I should be able to clear this maybe with just Baressa and a few like random supports, I want to say. So I keep Shenhe for Skirk. Oh, okay. Escoffier is not needed for Skirk C6. Oh, is that right? Oh, it's good to know. Cloran. I want to try this with just Versa, I guess. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to like use these characters though, like. Alright. Use Escoffier DPS where it's needed more. I don't have Escoffier right now, so she's not an option. I think we'll go with this. Official's always been good for this boss, generally, I think. Okay, we'll try with this. Roll like dodges all my attacks. The bitrate exploded. Uh-oh. Whoa. Using too many fodder at a single stage mid-game and on is a detriment too. Yeah, you can't use too much fodder as well, because you need the fodder for like the later fodders. Okay, I guess we can go right in here. Go right in here. Mystery Cache! When you have 0, you obtain 80 flowers. This effect will only take place once. Honestly, that's pretty good. Which is still not an option. How come I'm getting this external audience support? Where is this coming from actually? How come I'm getting external audience support? I don't get this when I do my runs. Sus. This sus. We'll do Lanyan. I like Lanyan. Ooh, this is good actually. If I pick this, I can get 80. If I just randomly pick one of these, I can get 80. Phantasm Flowers just for free. Favor win trade? No way. Wait, wouldn't Eula actually be pretty good for this stage? Do you think I should use Eula at this point? Because she's like technically physical damage, right? Technically. I don't know what that boss is. It's the lunar boss. I mean, it's the ponies. And I think C6, Eula C6 is I. I'm just wondering how much more I need to save. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 stages left. Like, I only have 6 stages left, so I need to count. 2 of those stages are Skirt and I haven't even pulled Furina yet. What would be 2 of those stages would be Skirt Furina. 2 of the stages will be Flint's Columbina Nefa, right? The Mandragora stage will be some combination of Cloran, Venti. I don't have a stage for Eula, so I think we can just use Eula right now. Yeah. 2 of the stages will be Skirt. 2 of the stages will be Flint's. I only have 6 stages left. Flint's, no Saber. What? Don't use Flint's and Nefa Columbina. Then what should I use Flint's with? I actually appreciate this now because at least you're telling me what to do before I do it. So who should I use Flint's with then? Let's make sure to stack properly. Yeah, that makes sense. Flint's is C6. I feel like he may be good enough without Lunar Charge. But like I think we've already established, right? So we only have 6 stages left, right? Nefa and Columbina may be enough to clear on their own. But we only have 6 stages left. So we have 2 for C6 Skirt, can clear on their own, right? 2 for C6 Flint's, can clear on their own. And then we only have 2 left. And I haven't used Eula. I haven't used Cloran. Right? I haven't used Eula or Cloran quite yet. So those are the only like 2 like sub DPS-ish. No, not sub DPS, but lower tier DPS. Yeah, and Raiden too, yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty safe, right, to start using Eula and Raiden, because I only have 6 left. I have 2 stages, one for each of C6 Flint's and 1 for each of C6 Skirt, right? So if they can carry those stages, I'm assuming they can, I don't know if they can. But to make sure they can, I can give them like their actual teams, right? And I'm free to use Eula, Raiden, I'm free to use Xuan Yun. We still have Xuan Yun in this pool, bro. We still got Xuan Yun. I think we're okay, We still got Xuan Yun in this pool. And we still got Furina in the pool. Although Furina's not C6, so I don't think we can count her as like being able to solo carry. And we still have Escoffier in the pool. I haven't picked, she hasn't like come up yet, but like, you know, she's still in the pool. So let me just look at my Electro versus Cryo characters here. We have I'm assault to foe. I'm gonna lay it down. Right, sounds good. Sounds good, Lihan. Cause I'm not sure when else I'm gonna be able to use Eula. Like, Eula wouldn't be good against the mobs, right? Will Eula be good against any of the Arcana challenges? Actually, I should take a look at the Arcana challenges. That's the more important ones. I feel like those are the more important ones to clear. Because they seem pretty tough. Oh, actually, right? The way to do... I think the Arcana challenges, if you actually get your good characters at the start, you should actually do the Arcana challenges first. Because they do give you like Fantasia flowers, and you are able to like use your good characters for that. So I think it just that's why they allow you to do the Arcana at any time. Maybe you'll be okay, but full premium Flint is overstacked. Yeah, I'm just wondering like, I'm not too concerned about the Flint's team right now because I don't have the Flint's team quite yet. I still need to pick the characters. I haven't. Not the issue is I haven't picked the characters that I need for that team to work. But I think we can probably rely on Eula, or Raiden, or Cloran in this floor. I think we should have the option for that. But where else do I see using Eula? Let me see. I don't really see using her against the Tenebris, right? No, I don't really see Eula being used against Tenebris. So Cloran, probably want to keep Cloran and Raiden. I want to keep for Tenebris, Papilla, and user license agreement. Phone Gang rise up. That's right. I want to keep Lanyan for the shield floor on the Arcana challenge. And then... What is Arcana Challenge 2 actually, guys? I haven't done this one. Maybe I should have tried this one before I restarted, so I know what it was about. But it looks like the Arcana Challenge is just Night Soul stuff again. More of the Tenebris guys. So I don't think Eula's good against the Tenebris folks. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Pretty sure. So I think we can run Eula here. Now the only question is whether I pick the Electro guy or I pick the Cryo guy. Does Eula do quite a bit of cryo damage? Because if she does, then I might pick the Electro guy. She does not. Okay. Because if she doesn't do cryo damage, then let me just quickly check this guy's physical resistance. I think the physical resistance is important too. This guy's physical resistance is normal. Okay. Normal resistance. Yeah. I think Eula's actually perfect for the cryo guy because she can apply cryo but not actually like rely on cryo damage, which is what you need. You need to apply cryo to it but not necessarily like use cryo damage. Yep. Elemental advantage period change. Periodic cryo requirement. Her E passive is good for breaking the shield. Yeah, exactly. I thought that physical resistance was way too strong. Physical's already dead once healer came out. Okay, we'll try this with the try against the cryo guy. Trying to figure out which father character I'm gonna use. Probably Ayaka as a father. What's happening with Shen Yun? Shen Yun's gonna be with Faruzan to do something. That's all I can tell, but she's gonna be with Faruzan to do something. Gonna plunge, I guess, do stuff. But I think Shen Yun would be better for the because she's Catalyst as well. She's better against the Tenebris folks, I think. Although I think I like this team for Tenebris as well. It's pretty good. I like all these off-field like applying characters for Tenebris. I'll get more characters. I'm sure other characters on the list can be used. I'm gonna have to pick more fodder, I think, so that I don't have to. I'm gonna have to start picking more fodder, I think. Holy cow. Ayaka immune I can't, she's just there for particle funneling? Yep, exactly. She's just there to give Fula the energy for burst. Hey, Escoffier and Inepa! Woohoo! Which one should I pick? Escoffier or Inepa? Escoffier or Inepa? Escoffier it is. Mystery Cash! Mystery Cash! I'm gonna go broke spending on these mystery caches. Trust. Maybe reset selectable characters 1 time and choosing. Oh, okay. Or 1 additional selectable event options. I like this one actually. Oh, they didn't give me another character to use. Scammed. Escobar. Okay. Okay, so this is the Venti floor, I believe. And we should be able to... we have a lot of Anemo actually. Hey! You know what I can do with a lot of Anemo? Wait, can we do this with pure Anemo? Actually though. Can we do this with pure Anemo? Such a waste. Let's just throw in a Raiden, okay, just so that she, like, Venti can, like, absorb it. Otherwise it'd be a little sus. Let's just throw in a Raiden in there. Or should I throw in a Cloran, actually? Maybe Raiden is, like, a bit more useful, because she's at C6. I could throw in a Cloran, actually. Yeah, I know, we need some Electro for this boss. Can't just, like... Can't just go... Actually... Hold up. What if we don't use Venti for this one? What if we save Venti for the Tenebris floor and we try to do this with just Sucrose? And then I try to rely on Oren's. But Sucrose is great with Florins. Is Venti not good with Flins? Maybe not. Okay, we'll do Venti. Venti doesn't share EM. Makes sense, makes sense. And we can use Escoffier, right? We don't need Escoffier for Skirk. Well, I guess we don't need Raiden for Skirk either. Maybe Lanyan actually. If I don't want to waste too many of my characters. Save Hydro for Skirk. I don't have Hydro right now, I haven't picked any Hydro. Unfortunately. Wait, we still have Eula. Can we just use Eula? Wait, what? We still have Eula here. Can we just use Eula? Wait a sec. No, no, not this floor. Not that crazy. I think we will use Raiden. And then... Otherwise you want Escoffier with Skirk with no Hydro. Okay, yeah. We'll save Escoffier then. I think this is the play. Oof? What's a oof? We're very close there. The stars will be harder to get, I think. Oh, as in like with no like Hydro? No, we got this for sure. I was not perfect in my rotations. Not in the slightest. Finish it off. Beautiful, Chlorian. Finish it off with style too. Okay, we got Inepa and Columbina to pick from. We'll get Inepa first. I think she's more important. And now I need to actually like get my characters. I need to actually get my characters picked. Which not having any refreshes is not helping us. But I don't I think we can last for one more. I think. With this Night Soul one and then Shen Yun can do this one. He's locked in. Okay, we have glitch characters now. We actually have glitch characters to do this. Alright. Kinda want more characters though, and they're not giving me character cards. This is very unfortunate. It's like kind of forcing me to spend a little bit. I wonder if I want to gamble and like just use one. I feel like it's gonna scam me and not give me characters to pick though. I still have so many characters I haven't... They're in this list that I need to get. Spend wisely, I guess. That's the other thing, right? Like you're not guaranteed to get character cards. Super annoying. I think we can do this though. We got Shen Yun carry here, right? We can run Farazan. We got Raiden, we can run. We still have Cloran, we can run. I need one as father though. I want to keep Venti. Restore vigor, trust. Okay, we'll run Inepa on this one. But I think we'll need at least some level. We still got double Skirk. Yeah, we still got double Skirk. Alright, we'll see how good your Shen Yun is. This is it. I guess it's that she's pretty good. Holy cow, what in the world? What in the world is going on? I don't know what is going on. Shen Yun is just destroying everything. I need to break the shield faster though. That was not acceptable. Maybe I'll use Raiden to break the shield. It's probably better if I use Raiden to break the shield. No, not quite. Lomao. The saving Shen Yun for the end didn't seem to work out, so Florand it is. Florand it is. I think it's mostly the shields though. It's the shields that are like messing things up quite a bit. I usually E-spam, not plunge like that. Oh well. I mean, I think it makes sense either, like... It's mostly because this boss needs to break. You need to break his shield first, I think. I think that's the hardest one to break. Hey, Shenyun is attacking the wrong unit as usual. Let's see whether this can work out. You know what I mean? Like she's dive bombing the wrong enemy all the time. Like it's like she's dive bombing the wrong enemy. Like every single one of her dives. The targeting is very bad. Night Soul is unreal, lol. It is pretty annoying, I guess. I feel like I need more procs though. I need more procs on the Night Soul. Plunge Raiden. The mouse. I know how I did this floor. We don't have any not so characters have Orisa, right? No, but you can do it with like some of the other off-field characters that do more damage to the shield really quickly. But I did use up most of those characters. Like Ayaka is actually really good against this floor. Remember? Yeah. I'm gonna have to retry this. You only have to kill 2 of them. Yeah, you only have to kill 2 of them. Let me see here. The targeting is just also just really bad, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can save so many of these characters. Let me see. I use Ayaka, I think. Yeah, the Shenyun in this floor doesn't seem to Shenyun Faruzan combo didn't seem to work, Lihan, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we can use Venti. Venti will definitely hit better. But then I would have wasted Venti a little bit. Oh well. Venti will hit more. Where else is he needed? I wanted to save him for the Arcana floor, because he can group those. I think he can group those Arcana units. I guess Sucrose can do something similar as well. I mean, it's also like Venti doesn't seem to be making much here either. Oh no. Wait. Why did he only have like half HP? Skirk carries trust. Should I use Skirk on the Arcana floor or some other floor? That's the only thing. So. At least one Arcana, I think. Yeah. I would expect so as well. Okay, we actually managed to beat it this time. Barely, but we managed to get it done. No! It put up a shield again. Oh man. It's almost done. Almost done. Come on, just break your shield. Come on, finish him off. Did it work? Ah. Ah. Oh, I didn't get a good character though. Should I redraw? I think I have to I think I should redraw. Or maybe I should pick Benny. Let me pick Benny. Companion Electro. Come on, Flids! Flids! Let's go, let's go! Come on, Kazuha, come on, Kazuha. Kazu boy. Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Alright. It's now forcing me to pick random stuff, so let me do one of the Arcana challenges first. I jinxed it. Wow. Guys, I can see Haver's hair falling out. He's stressed. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there, right? But if I have to pull C6 characters, and it's still like, I still have to think so much to do IT. You know, it's not looking good. Anyway, the star. Oh wait, the cards changed. Wait, do the Arcana cards sort of like how do I put it? Do the Arcana cards like if you only beat one of the Arcana card challenges, do you only get a choice of one card? Or do you get both cards? Wait, what? For real? I actually don't know how these card things works. But okay, we have two Flints and we have two Skirks, right? We have two Flints. We have Flints in Nefa. We don't have Columbina, but we have Flints in Nefa at least. Okay, we have Flints in Nefa and we have Skirk Escoffier. We this can't go wrong, right? We got this, right? Right? Am I right? Reset? Ain't no way, brushy. What? We have Flints in Nefa. We can't lose, right? Right? We have Flints and Nefa. We have a bunch of like random supporting characters too in this cast. Right? We got this. Easy. Kinda, maybe. We got Sucrose that we can use with Flints at least once, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, let's just use... We have 2 users of Xian Yun. We didn't use her at all. Let's just use her. We have 2 users of Xian Yun. Let's just throw her in there. Alright. We got this, right? This can't be... This has got to be doable, right? Wait. Flint's plunge! Flint plunge! Wait, Flint cannot plunge! Flint can't plunge! What? Flint cannot plunge! No! What is this? Flint cannot plunge! Nani? Damn! Oh, that just feels bad, man. How does it feel like to be a not quite carry who can't plunge? Ah, wells. Not like I didn't expect it, but... Damned. Oh, they really made Xian Yun pretty weak, all these characters that can't plunge. That's actually after what? Yeah, she can't plunge. Whoa, how did I get blasted into the sky? What in the world is going on? Wait. This is still not working out, guys. Wait. I mean, we did it, but we still didn't get the star. The star is really hard. What the heck? Xian Yun gameplay is so goofy. Yeah, it's kind of bad when like the elements for this when the elements for this boss, like there aren't any like how do I put it? There's no like there's no hydro in the list. How does C6 Flint still not clear? Yeah, exactly. How does C6 Flint still not clear? I'm a bit sus about this Flint now. Oh. The C6 Flint is a bit sus. Wait, do you have Hydro? No, I don't have Hydro. Hydro is not. It's not in this. It's not in this Imaginarium. It's a decent build. I don't know, maybe I rewind and try to roll for Furina. So how you Lunar Charge? Flint can do Lunar Charge on his own without necessarily Hydro or anything. But yeah, I didn't get a triple like Columbina or anything because of this because of like my RNG on the other. Maybe we do a rewind and then we just keep rolling until we try to get like a. Yeah, I think we can do that. Zero Hydro is absolutely bricking you. Oh, don't blame me. Blame this blame this Imaginarium. Okay, we'll do a rewind. We'll do a quick rewind here. Blame the player, not the game. No way. But they're not giving me... They're straight up just not giving me the characters though. Like, I have like all these You know, I have all these flowers, but they're not giving me the characters. Making me pick from like random stuff. 67% chance to get 90. Alright, at least we got 90. Finally we got companion random. Alright, Furina, thank you.
よく見ておくといい
Okay. At least we got Furina there. Wait. Bows have an advantage. Oh, I get to do a different elite assault now. Is this one easier? Probably not, right? Why do you want to do elite? Because I don't want to do the Night Soul. I want to save like Venti. Do the second one? The Land Cruiser? I guess I've never tried the Land Cruiser. This is the Land Cruiser. I never tried this one. Cutting Edge All-Purpose Storm Land Cruiser. Wait, no. That one seems harder, right? He wants Pyro, right? It's not a boss. I think it's just the regular Fatui minions. I don't think it requires anything in specific, I would say. So that might actually work. It's not the boss Land Cruiser, it's like the little minions. I don't think those are like need anything specific, it looks like. Maybe we do that one. That one might be easier actually. Because it doesn't need any Night Soul, doesn't need anything. Yeah, maybe we try this one. I do have less time, but if I do pick this one, I think Eula can actually be useful here. So this could actually work. Chlorand, I guess we could try Chlorand, but I really want to run her with I kind of want this. Maybe I should probably save her. I should save her. No. Yeah, I should save her for her skirt. I only have one Hydro right now. I can't use Hydro as skirt. I need to like have Columbina somehow. I have to somehow pull Columbina in this round. I spent 70% of the time in the first 30% IT stages. I mean, honestly, it's just RNG, right? At this point, you know what I mean? I mean, it's really just RNG, right? These Land Cruisers are pretty tank though. Yeah, I think a big part of this is also the my Chlorand is definitely not hitting the right enemies. I was gonna add this to the rest normal. Actually though.
散れはっはっ風よ取るに足らぬ裁きの雷射撃準備邪悪を狩り撃つここより弱滅
What? Oh, I got interrupted at just the last second. What? No, this is possible. This is possible. We almost got this. Come on.
見切りました
No excuses. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
修風幸運に帰すはっ散れはっ散れ蒼天
I think the annoying part of this is that these guys keep like bouncing you up most of the time.
影を狩り尽くす
Buremono.
風よ散れ
Buremono indeed.
裁きの雷
Wait.
無我の境地
Well,
そこ逃げ道はあります真理は影を撃つ
stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Just die. Just die already. Just die.
邪悪を狩り撃つ
Just die.
切りました稲光すなわち
Oh my gosh, he's finally dead. Alright. Alright. Give me the Hydro. Companion Electro, what is this? I don't need Companion Electro, I guess I'll pick Beidou, which is some Osfield stuff. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting additional Hydro, but I did get Furina. So maybe I do the other one first? Or maybe I use Furina. I can use Skirk. Right, I can use Skirk with Furina, so maybe we do that one first. But do I do Skirk Furina on the Night Soul challenge or on the Actually, it probably doesn't matter, right? I could try it on either one. You got. Could try on either one. We even do it on both. Then Flynn's on final stage. Yeah. Yeah, I think Flynn's could do it a PMA on his own. PMA I think is probably less reliant. Okay. Furina, let's just put Eula in here because why not? Let's use Cryo. And probably won't. Fungus Deluxe. I mean, I won't be using Eula anymore, so it's between her and Shenhe, and I need one of each on the team. So, although it does say shields have advantage, and I don't have any shields. So. 'That worked. That worked. Columbina! Thank you. Thank you. Columbina. Columbina! Hisashiburi! Tadaima! Tabibito! Hisashiburi! Columina has finally returned! Oh my gosh! Alright, we got this, boys. Okay. Okay, we got what we needed. We got what we needed. Why don't we just get some, just since we can, right? Let's just get some, let's get some buffs here, because I don't think we need any more characters at this point. Just get some buffs, just to cap it all off, you know? Buffs. Alright. This Arcana is next. Okay, so this is the Night Soul Blessing Arcana. I'm just gonna run Skirk, I think. Skirk, Furina, Escoffier, and then Shenhe this time, which should be a stronger team, I believe. And then so all of this is just Woo! I don't R5 anymore. Successfully completed act. Kazuboy! And we got Kazuboy to top it off, alright. What do we want for Flynn's? We'll probably give him Stormgale. Dealing electro damage. Jump ability, I don't want jump ability, let's just do this one. Let's just do Stormgale for Flynn's. Alright. Skirk carry the Arcana. C6 Flynn's, you better show me what you're made of. Urinzu, Inepa, Colombina, and as a last slot, should I do Venti or Kazuha? Sukurozu! Somehow managed to keep her till the end. Alright, boys! Run save! Holy cow! He's gonna HP gate already. He has HP gated. He has HP gated. He has indeed HP gated. Clap hands, clap hands. Clap hands, clap hands, clap, clap. Clap. 800 plunge, one sees that so broken. Is that considered plunge damage? Is Flinza's like special burst considered plunge? I know he like jumps down, but I didn't know if it actually is considered plunge or not. Cause it's like a quick plunge. Yay! We did it! Lihan, we did it. We got you full stars. Please pick the Arcana that you want. The card that you want. I think so, that's why he isn't allowed to plunge normally. I see, I see. Guys, highest damage dealt still Eula. 1 million damage. 1 million damage. Oh my gosh. 1 bajillion damage. And as we have learned again in Imaginarium, it's really all about using trash characters at the start so you can use better characters later on. The Lihan old C6 still doing more damage. Kappa, Fungus, Deluxe, Lobao. It's true though. Supporting cast. We have a supporting Flins. Please thank your friend who supplied the C6 Flins as well. Very good, very good. When I finally C6 Nicole, I expect all of you to use my Nicole. Winky face. Hey. Oh wait, I need to take a screenshot to fake that I actually did it. I mean, not fake anything. I clearly did it. I don't even know who that is. Yo! Oh wait, I need to go to draw Lunar Arcanum. Lihan, which one do you want? Do you want the star or death? I mean, the star is a waifu, but death sounds pretty cool. You either choose Ronova or... I think that's Barbalov, if I'm not mistaken. Death! Death! Death it is! Let me read it for the flavor text. There will come a day when she too will grow weary of singing with the angels on high, when she would prefer to embrace the rotting bones of the mortal world. In Tevat, such a sentiment is not faithless criticism, nor is it a hunger for earthly desires. It is merely one from the heavens, desiring to witness firsthand the creatures of the world, their lives, their deaths. It is merely a comment on this and nothing more. Bro thinks he's on Ronova. Shinigami da yo! Magnum opus. Oh wait, wait, you've never gotten that achievement before, Lihan? Wait, Roshi, Lihan has never gotten. What? Look, bruh, he's never done Lunar and he's never gotten the max stars. Bro, what? Oh. Anyway. Alright. No. Well, enjoy. Let me claim the rewards for you, Lihan. Just so we don't forget. Yeah, he's never done it before. There's even like the debut performance gift. Look at this. We got debut performance gift for the... He's never collected a Lunar Arcana. Hey, that means I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing about just as well as Lihan. Wait a sec. Bro got tricked into getting his achievement. Thanks, bro. Alright, you're welcome, you're welcome. I mean, overall, I did enjoy it. It was pretty fun. And I did enjoy using pretty good characters. C6 Clerk is definitely on my pull list. She seemed pretty good, you know. Obviously, we'll probably have to pull Farina and a few others to use her, but you know, she'll be on my pull list. I think I was very disappointed that Flynn's was pretty ass, right? C6 Flynn's was pretty ass without Hydro. You know, he kind of has more requirements. I don't know. Anyway, he was kind of ass without Columbina. Abyss is still open if you want. I'm good. I think we've David said ass. I didn't say he needs Hydro. Yeah, exactly. He does need Hydro. Actually, both of them do need Hydro, so it's kind of like, a little sus. They're both kind of little sus. You did say he needs Hydro, but Mihoyo also said, sorry, this Imaginarium Theater no Hydro, but you can use Furina and Columbina if you have them. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the audacity? The audacity to say, hey, you can use Flints and Skirk, but you don't get Hydro in this Imaginarium. You can actually only use Furina or Columbina. If you don't have those two, you pretty much cooked. You pretty much cooked. Like, now I understand why people like have like issues with this Imaginarium. Not issues as in like struggling to complete it, but issues as in like how MiHoYo has like structured this Imaginarium. It is truly sad to have a not cry patch and not have a Hydro in the Imaginarium. Whoa boy. But we did it, guys. We did it. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, I can understand your pain now, Lihan. I can understand like why you don't do Imaginarium. Also, there's a Selenic Chronicles quest that you should probably complete. This is a pretty nice one. Although it's nice, Columbina was only level 70 and just fast equipped some artifacts on her. She didn't really need much else, honestly. Does she even need to be built at this point? Like, just slap random artifacts on her and she's good. Saber being quest police now, no abyss mode. Yeah, I think I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna go get Dindins, and I should probably give Lihan his account back. So let me go ahead and disappear the screen for a sec while I log out and relog back in. But thanks Lihan for sharing the account. Marquis of Wei Langhua. I am glad. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It definitely made me feel like I was playing a different game. Is it still Genshin? Question mark. I guess I've not been playing Genshin this entire time. All right, time to switch the accounts. I'm gonna clear login information. I don't want to save your login, and then I will start game with my account. There we go. Bro was fighting demons. Short streams mode? What do you mean short stream? I've been streaming for 3 hours. What? 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 Brushy's just gonna say short stream every stream. Is that right? Is that right? But yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Use the bathroom. And then we'll eat some dinner and do some stuff. But let me be right back. I need to pee real bad. But give me a sec. Where is the new billeting emote? Not like this. Brushy making pee jokes like he's 12. Yeah. I actually have like a colleague and like he he has a sense of humor of a 12-year-old as well. So it's totally fine, I guess. Like like in our field, like we have like I don't know if you know, but like if you do any sort of like statistics or like math, you'll know that there's a function called cumulative sum, right? And a lot of cumulative sum just means that you're summing element one to element two, and then element three is the sum of the previous sum, and it keeps going. It's just the cumulative sum, and then like every time like every time there's like a function that you write or a method that you write, it will always be shortened to cum-sum, like CUM, and then like this colleague of mine just always points it out, and I'm like, bro, you have like the maturity of like a 12-year-old. All right, why don't we put up a loading screen while I do stuff? And I got just the loading screen for you guys because we have recently completed. Guess what? We have recently completed the Selenic Chronicles. Yo! So we can actually play for you the Selenic Chronicles. Let me go to loading screen. And hopefully that loads at some point. Come on, load. There we go. Okay. Why is my loading screen cut off like that? What? Oh wait, it's because I have to do it this way. There we are. This comes from an Excel function. It's a NumPy function, and it's also like in a lot of stats. It's a very common function. It's used in a lot of programming languages. It's always there. All right, enjoy Columbina Selenic Chronicles. Oh, you recorded, bro. Almost got me. Psych. So I looked at the length of the whole thing. It's about 2.5 hours for if you put all the parts together. I've been caught up with Chronicles since they are still getting more Chronicles past the wings. Wait, there's still more Chronicles. I don't think it's Chronicles. I think those are just the default dialogue sets. I think those are actually permanent, so you can like keep getting them after the wings. Like it's just like small interactions, just like the other folks in the meeting points. She does have a few of those. Yeah. I swear they're all unique. There are about like 30 different like randomized sets that she could do. So there's a lot more of her. I think there's only like maybe 3 to 4 randomized sets for the other characters, but for Colomina, there's like 30 permanent randomized sets. It's kind of ridiculous, yeah. I don't mind honestly. Yeah, it's actually really nice that they have a lot of dialogues. I like it. Also, are you a statistician nerd? I did do statistics as a in college. Although I wouldn't say that I'm a statistician. That's not really a job. I feel like that's not really a job. You just use statistics to do other jobs. I think. I don't think anyone would say like, "I am a statistician." Like, what do you do? Like, what do you statisticize? No, I can think of government positions that I've killed. That's true, but typically, like for government positions, like it would be like a specific part of the government, right? Like the way I see it is like statistics is kind of like something that you have to use in like every industry. So you could basically in like if you're a statistician, quote unquote, like you could if I say like, oh, I'm a statistician, I could be working in like literally any industry in the world. Like so it's kind of like just more of like a general skill set rather than like a this is I'm doing like just statistics. I will say I'm not doing like I'm not like a professor or anything like that. So I think that's the only I would say like academia is probably like the only pure statistics quote unquote job. But everything else is really just whatever industry needs it. Even in government positions, you could be in the Department of Labor, you um could even be in the Department of Defense. I guess it's now the Department of War. Um, could be in the it could be in like economy, finance, transport, agriculture. You could be in any of those departments really, because all of those departments would need some kind of someone who can crunch numbers and stuff. But the government does get a lot of data, and they better be doing good things with it. You think? You think they're doing good things with it? Well, you really gave us a 2 hour plus Call of Duty movie. Sure did. They sure did. I mean, most of Not Cry was just Columbina movie to be. They had to sell Columbina. Columbina is definitely one of the anchor characters, right? Every patch. They're the one that defined the meta. So I think the Not Cry patch will probably be like Columbina and yeah, I wonder who the second anchor character will be. Because like in that land it's Malvika and Skirt, right? Those are the two anchor characters. I mean it has to be Nicole, right? Columbina and Nicole, right? They will have to be the anchor characters. Columbina is defined basically the whole first half of Not Cry meta. And my guess is Nicole will define the second half of Not Cry meta. All the Archons have been kind of a support aside Malvika. I guess Raiden too. I mean Raiden, yeah, will consider also kind of supporty because of the off being able to do off field damage. But yeah, maybe I would think of it more as like they do off field stuff rather than just straight up support. But I feel like they do enough damage to be called the core of the team, right? So Raiden supports the ER region. Malvika can be off field too. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can run like some interesting comps with like Malvika as an outfielder. Definitely feels like to be a backbone, you probably need to have some kind of off capability, right? And do stuff for your team even when you're not on the field. So Asuka like Mariko and the best in slot team. That makes sense. That makes sense. But recall, do you think players criticize gacha games way more than other type of games? Uh, I don't think so. I think players are critical of any type of game they play generally. But maybe there are more players who play gacha games, so you hear more criticism. I feel like I see way more drama. Yeah, it's because I think it's just because more people play gacha games, so that's why you hear more criticism. But I think there's criticism even for any type of game. I think there's the same like percentage amount um of the player base. Like even for Final Fantasy VII remake, like there's a lot of players who are critical um about stuff that that game didn't do well, and then but because it just has a smaller player base, it doesn't like make the rounds as much, I guess. But there are very vocal and very like critic people like who are critical about any of the games that they play, and I think that's fine, right? Because um for a lot of those folks, like they either paid for the game or like they somehow got the game, and they would expect the game to be good, right? And the game doesn't have to be perfect, but there's always a sense of like, hey, they could have done this better, or this could have been done a better way, and things like that. People have been very critical about Monster Hunter Wilds, right, with the performance issues and all that. So I would say like it's not unique to gacha games. I would say, yeah, it's not always a bad thing, and I think to some extent like the community needs to be critical about the games to like force the industry to improve, right? We can't like on one hand it's like we're not trying to demand perfection on everything, but on the other hand it's like a constant like, hey, we want the games that release in the future to be better, so you know we're going to give you some feedback, and that's the only way that we can get better, right? The only way we can get better games is if people continue to speak up and say what they don't like about games, and you're continuing to iterate and improve the games going forward. Genshin has just been a weird spot because like people are given a lot of feedback, and they've been really slow at implementing those uh those changes and updates. So I think there's definitely some of that in I was seeing drama about Enfield and how part of the community wanted a better in-game mode. Oh, yeah, I have heard that as a pretty big criticism. They don't like the fact that the Abyss mode doesn't have like a timer like Genshin. Wait, what? I would actually enjoy that kind of Abyss mode. Wait, what? No timer? So is it because like it's not challenging because there's no timer, or because I would actually like that Abyss. It's not stressful, and like your only punishment for like not being skilled is just taking longer to clear your chores. Like, it does have a 10-minute timer, but that's too long. Okay, so there is still a timer then. Wait, what? But it's so that it may not as well not exist. People have been clearing the biggest character solo. It's only possible because one, they have skill, and two, they have the time to do it. But 10 minutes is the same amount of timer, right, as Genshin? So maybe that's how they decided on the 10-minute timer. I guess the combat is easier or something. No, it's either you clear or you don't. Genshin has tiered rewards, and feel is you can just clear within 10 minutes. I guess I can't speak for like Enfield combat, but isn't Enfield combat like closer to Zenda's than it is to Genshin? It's a bit more active, right? And I think there's like the combos are a bit more complex. I'm not sure though. But in general, is Enfield like more generous than Genshin in terms of like the pity and I don't know the free to play options that you have? Because it could also be like it start out as like they started out easy and then later on they like power creep, that could also be a strategy. You start out easy and have people come in and think that, oh, this game is pretty free to play friendly, and then you try to get as much volume of people as possible that are already playing the game, and then later on then you scale and introduce more and more challenges, and I think that's normal for a lot of games too. Wilds was like that. When Wilds first came out, like people were really, a lot of the long time Monster Hunter players were like really disappointed that Wilds was like quote unquote very easy, and like there's not really much end game, and like everything's super easy to beat and super easy to read, you know. And then fast forward like a year later, everybody's like, bro, this is the most impossible thing, most impossible hunt ever. Yeah. And so Capcom really did take a stance of like, let's release this game like really easy to begin with and slowly start adding difficulty after difficulty over the next year. and they really ramped up the difficulty. Like there's even a hunt that I can't even clear right now. Like it's insane. Like holy cow! And I've cleared like pretty much all the hunts. I would say I'm pretty decent at the game compared to like a lot of the average folk who are playing Wilds. I'm pretty decent. Not top tier, but pretty decent. And it's all skill, right? So, but there were definitely a lot of complaints at the start that it was too easy, and there was not enough endgame. And then now it's completely flipped. Now it's like the endgame is too hard. uh, it's a little more mechanic heavy in combat and its bosses. We'll see when its Abyss resets. Is this like the first time they've introduced Abyss? It hasn't reset before. Also, looks like you're still enjoying the end of the game, right? That's what it looks like. That's good. It hasn't reset it yet. I mean, NPO has only been out for like what, a month, 2 months? I think it was just a month ago, right? Maybe it's a month and a half. I don't remember. It's still pretty new, I would say. So I would give it some time. Definitely, there'll be folk that are critical about it, but they have a lot of chances to listen to the community and make changes if they feel like it. But I don't know how their gacha compares to Genshin. I know Lucky has really been enjoying Enfield, so that's one. I just can't get over the fact that MC looks like Dotori. Because of the weird like VR mask they have. The gacha is very complicated. I barely understand it. Oh really? Is there a very complex pity system? Enfield pity system. Features a oh they have 6-star characters too. Interesting. Okay. Pity breakdown. How does pity works? I put together a guide covering all the pity systems. So there's a 5-star guarantee that carries over. Every 10 pulls guarantees at least one 5-star. Okay, so the 5-stars are like 4 stars in Genshin. 50% chance for a featured 5-star and 50% for a standard pull. Okay, so far so similar. After 65 pulls without a 6-star, your chance increased by 5% per pull. So soft pity at about 65, hard pity at 80. So that's better than Genshin, right? Guaranteed 50-50. There's a 50, hard pity at 50-50. And featured guarantee is 100% guaranteed featured at 120 pulls. It does not carry over. Bonus dupe. 240 views. What? So there's the base rate, soft pity, hard pity, and then 120 feature lock, but it doesn't carry over. Unlike some gacha games, there's no guaranteed featured character after losing a 50-50. Every 5-star you pull before 120 is always a 50-50. You can pull multiple 6 stars and none be the featured character. The only guarantee is at 120 pulls. Oh, okay. So it's not like you lose 50-50 and then you get your guaranteed. If you want to push guaranteed, you need to make like another 40, no matter what. But you will always get it at 120 pity. You can't compare Genshin directly. You don't have pull income per se. Well, you can just compare from like the cost, right? Like the monetary cost. Isn't that good enough? You don't need to know the income, right? Income is just for free to play, but like you just compare the dollar cost. I think you could probably convert it that way. I don't know the dollar cost of this one though, but as long as we know whether it's cheaper or like more expensive than like you know like one of the fates. Also has a triple banner thing as well. You can have a chance to win the one of the two other limited 6-star. Yeah, that's a pretty good system. When losing 50-50, you might get one of the previous two limited characters. It's a pretty good substantial chance too. And a free 10 pull reward. After 60 pulls, you get a free 10 pull on the next limited banner. Really encouraging the rebates here. So it's kind of like you always have to make at least 60 pulls on every banner to get the, I guess what it is, 1/6 rebate. Well, I've lost every 50-50. Oh no, are we gonna standard the other 2/6 that don't do great? It doesn't look like the chance is very high to get the previous two limited characters. Oh, actually, it is higher, huh? Because you sum the two is 28.56% instead of the 21.44. It's still not very guaranteed, but although it looks like you actually are a bit more likely to get one of the previous two limited. Dang. But sometimes it's just luck of the draw, right? If you start out unlucky, you start to have like a form of negative bias about the play system. But at biggest value, at least, if it's a big if the currency is about the same dollar conversion, it does look like it does look like this is like better or like at least slightly more generous because you only have to go to 40 pity after to get it guaranteed. Whereas in Genshin, it's possible you go all the way up to like double pity to get your guaranteed. The weapon banner currency is obtainable only by pulling character banner and getting a certain currency. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess it will also matter how important the weapons are. Interesting the weapon banner uses a different currency though. Although that is a standard trick in the gacha book, right? Just have a whole bunch of different currencies, so it's really hard for people to track how costly things are. Instead of just making things cost cheaper, let's just make it a rebate. So now there's several levels deep on like calculating how much things actually cost. Another thing about certain PD being resetted after a banner. Oh, okay. How US government is going after Enfield? It would take at least a year, I think, because the IRS will only get like the revenue reported by Enfield in, like April next year. So it'll take at least a year for them to like see them on the board. But if they make a lot of money, I wouldn't be surprised if the US government comes in. How are you making this money again? Oh, we're just scamming kids. We're just scamming kids. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna let you do that. But that's basically how it happened to Genshin, right? Like it honestly wouldn't have mattered, and they wouldn't have known. But Hoyo has had to file tax returns, commercial tax returns, and so that's how the government would know like who's making money, and they would specifically flag them as like foreign company, right? So there's always additional scrutiny if money is flowing out of the country to other places. The current administration has been very, yeah, they've been really locked in on the whole trade deficit thing. So if they make enough money, they'll get a ticket. Or if they don't make enough to get on the board, then they might be able to pass by unscathed. It's always like a sense of like, is the juice worth the squeeze, right? Like, are they even making enough money for us to like get a lot of money out of the fines? So they obviously won't go after like everything, only the big ones. Oh, it'd be interesting. Like, how much revenue is Enfield getting? Enfield has generated an estimated 173 million USD. Oh, that will put it on the board, I think. But it only matters how much of that came from the US. Looks like a lot of this was in Chinese currency. So find the cost of Singapore, know how much it costs, I figure out how many poles for 6 stars needed. I believe it's 120. Yeah, it's 120 in Enfield. At least from a guarantee perspective, right? Because in Genshin, the guarantee is at 180. Although most people don't ever go there, but even if you stopped at like soft pity at around 75, it is like the 150 is still quite. Well, I reach 120, you reach 120, Rashi? Oh my god. So unlike in Genshin, where you generally don't reach hard pity, it's a lot easier to reach hard pity in Enfield. That's what it sounds like. Maybe in that case, it might be kind of equivalent then. Also, one pull is 500. Wait, it's 500? That can't be right. One pull is $500? Or 500 some other currency. That can't be right, right? What's it? Genesis Crystal Store Genshin. No, 500 currency. I guess you have to convert the currency then to the dollars. So for Genshin, it's a little bit weird, but like it's 160 primos, which you can get from, I want to say, if you buy like the $300 pack. Well, I guess if you use the most efficient way with the initial top up bonus, I think the most efficient one is actually the 1980 pack for $30. 1980 160 divided by 1980, multiply that by 29.99. I'll just multiply by 30. There's always taxes, so it's about $2.42 per. Oh my god, for Genshin. Can be lower if you use Welkin, of course. Look at Enfield shop. Enfield Gacha shop. What is the Enfield shop called? One pull is 500 oro barrel. Okay. How much is an oro barrel? See? How much is oro barrel USD? People are talking about saving, not exactly comparing the value of in-game packs. Why is this all in Chinese? Guessing it's the 200? They have a lot of packs. This is not as simple. Check images. Either way, so it hasn't felt overly generous. How come they don't have a shop though? It would be a lot clearer if they had like a wiki or shop. Has anyone felt frustrated with the Orbital payout costs? This guy's definitely a Genshin player. He's too used to the 160 cards. He thought when he gets 60 to 150 Aura Barrel, they're like, nice. But actually, they needed 1500. Long. W. What was me got a top up page recently, long? Mm. Reverend's Meat is actually pretty good show. I'm glad to see that game is being supported. Okay, so the monthly pass looks like it gives you 200 daily Oro Barrel, which is about 0.4, and it costs the same as the Welkin. But that gives you like 40% of a pool. And Welkins, it actually gives you 56% of the pool. So actually, Welkins are better from that standpoint. So if the Welkin pass is similar to like how they would price the other things, it does sound like Enfield is quite a bit more costly here. But they're only giving you 40% of the pool. I need to buy Aura Geometry and convert to Aura Barrel. Is it called Aura Geometry? Here's the website for comparing the value of in-game packs. Prices are based on CBT too. This is a very old one. Stock value guide. Australian dollars, okay. I like how they have to come up with all these names again to like obscure the currency. Yeah, it looks like you do have to buy Origin Geometry or whatever that means. It's even called Mine a Truckload of Orange Geometry or something. I'm assuming the conversion is 1-to-1 from Orange Geometry to Oro Barrel. Oro Barrel. Will cost 5,000 Arbor or around 67 Orange Geometry. Oh, it's not 1-to-1. That means unlike Genshin that uses 1-to-1 for Genesis and Primos, they did really decided to add another layer to make it more confusing. Someone also said like a max C6 character. I don't know if it's C6, but a max dupe character is only 40% stronger than the base character. That's not a big difference. But my guess is also like maybe that was what it was like as well back in 1.0 in Genshin. One Oro Geometry equals 75 Oro Barrel. Okay. But let me just find how much is one Oro Geometry in Enview. Just I want to compare the actual like straight buy one rather than like the packs one, right? Looks like you can't just buy Oro Geometry straight up. Oh wait, no, there is. Oro Geometry pop up. Okay. So Oro Geometry top up. This one doesn't tell me which is the most efficient. But if I do a quick calculation, $1 for 0.8, 3.6. It's probably the $100 one that's the most efficient. Prepare 84 pools for 100. 22.3 divided by 50. Well, actually the $50 one's pretty good. $50 one seems pretty good. 25.5. 30, 85. Oh, $30 is actually pretty good. Wait a sec. $30 one's pretty good. 12.6 divided by 15. Okay, it might be the $30 one. That's the best value here. Yep. It looks like the $30 is the most value. That gives you 170 aura geometry. Uh, there's a $70 pack now. What? This guy didn't even list a $70 pack. $70 pack. Let me just look at the $30 one since I have this. The $70 gives you 194 aura barrel. That will give me aura geometry. That will give me 14,550. So I need to divide by 500. So that's 29.1 poles. Wait, that's very off. It's only 29.1 poles. Is that right? It says here the 30. Well, according to this post, which might have changed, it says 30 is 170. So if 70 gives you 194, I feel like that can't be right. One of these things I'm looking at is wrong. It would be nice if there was an official site though that I could actually see. Found that through a screenshot. Yeah, but they may have changed their prices, right? I don't know which one's correct. I have to see like where is the end. There's an official shop. Pop-up center. This year I have to log in to access. So if I don't have a, it looks like if I don't have an account, I can't actually access this shop. Uh-oh. Maybe if I go to the third-party shop sites. Okay, I see the $70 one. Oh, you didn't count the double. 194 plus 48. Okay, I think we can use this one though. Let's just assume that there's the double as well. I think for the Genshin one, I also assumed the double. So it was put us at 242, right? Times 75 divided by 500. 36.3 poles for $70. So one pole is about 1.92. Okay. So it is cheaper than Genshin because Genshin's pole was 2.42. It was $1.93. Logged in by the CAD. It does seem like it's slightly cheaper, but it's just going off like one bundle. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best way to compare it. But it looks like one pool is slightly cheaper in terms of dollar cost. What's the total cost of one 6-star versus 5-star? Um so for a 6-star, this will multiply to 120. Right. I need 120 of these pools. So 6-star is $231 for Enfield. And for Genshin, where are we at? Genshin, we are at, so it's 19. Oh, it's actually 3960. I calculated this wrong. So it's 3960. $30. 3960 divided by 160, and I need 180, right, for Heart Pity. I mean, the 180 sounds like it's really high, so it's 200. It's actually pretty. Oh, it's actually no. Genshin is 218.2. Oh, so Genshin's actually cheaper. Really, Breaching 120 does lends you enough currency to guarantee weapons, so it's essentially free. Oh, really? So Genshin needs 70 more pools for Genshin. Okay, I'm just looking at the 6-star characters. It looks like Enfield it's 231, and Genshin it's 218.2. But like, I think the difference is so small that it's like it's probably more dependent on how you're buying it, right, and how much currency you need. So I think it's about the same. Enfield is better because like weapon guarantee. Yeah, it's very similar. I will say it doesn't look like it's significantly better or worse in terms of the dollar cost. So there are probably other aspects of the system that would make it strictly greater, better, or worse. I think that dollar cost is a bit very close. Reaching 120 also means you got standard or limited 6 along the way. The same for Genshin, right? Like if you reach 180, you will run the standard. Or except you won't get a limited, yeah. You could be lucky and get a limited, but yeah. Usually much lower chance to get a limited. I think taking that into consideration, probably Enfield is better, but mainly not on the price, but more on the pity generosity. Alright. And you can lose weapon gather invention. Yeah, you can totally lose the weapon banner. That is definitely true. Very possible. Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. If you just use first because you need to save such a massive amount before you can commit to a banner. Then wouldn't the same be true for like Genshin though? Like it's just that maybe in Genshin you're more likely to not save that much. Like technically you're supposed to save 180, right? 180 pulls, but nobody ever does that. The pool economy feels bad. Oh, okay, okay. 180 plus weapon beta, which is like 140 additional. Is weapon banner only 70? I thought weapon banner was 80 pity. Wouldn't that be 160? In Genshin? Wait, I don't know. Yeah, I thought Genshin's weapon banner was 80 as pity. Or was it 70? I thought 70 is the soft pity. I don't remember. I don't pull those, so I don't know. Genshin weapon banner heart pity. It's 80, well, according to AI overview and some of these Reddit posts. I think it's 80. Alright, we are back. We are back. And we're gonna go ahead and finish up some of these resins. Genshin Wei was purely from a whaling perspective. A whaling perspective indeed. I need to build Yaholder artifact guide. What artifact should I give my Yaholder? ER requirements, artifact stats and sets. ER attack percent. VV. Oh, she just needs VV. Never mind. Don't need to know then. Lamals. There's an F2P economy, I don't know. Enfield feels super dry. Yeah, there's not a lot of like content right now, then it would definitely feel like you're starving for meals. But maybe, it just started, right? Like once you have some savings over time, it will start to feel better, I guess. Once you have some savings, just like you said, like if it's easy, right? Like the earlier content is easy. Save your like premium currency for like future power creep, because we know power creep is gonna happen, right? So probably makes sense. Probably makes sense to just save up what you think you can. And then eventually when it becomes too hard and you need to pull, then you have a stockpile ready to go. So also, yeah, I'm not doing this without some lunar people in my party. I'm gonna match. I'm gonna hold off of topping up endgame to a C mode game. Yeah, I think that's very fair. That's probably the good way to go for it. And also like gives you a chance to like decide whether or not you want to continue, playing the game long term. Do you top up very often, Brushy, though? I feel like you don't really top up that much. Like, it's not like you're like wailing for characters all the time, you know? So, yeah, top up on Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3 as well. Huh. But you don't like top up like every patch or anything like that, right? Like, it's more of like you have popped up at some point in time, but it's not like you regularly pop up, I guess, right? At least I don't feel like you do though. But maybe I'm wrong. Nah, not every patch. More like when there's a major character I really like them, right? The double just reset it. Yeah, I gotta take advantage of the double top up bonus for sure. Arrow Goblet low. Alrighty. And that is it. We are going to go ahead and raid Lihan. Appreciate y'all being here. I will see you guys again next time. Next week. Hope you guys have a good night. We will be next week. I don't know if there are any more like Genshin events, but we're probably gonna get trailer drop sometime next week, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. If my timing is right, I think we might get trailer for next patch out. So we might do some bonus stream to see the new trailer or whatever goes on that time. Take care. Have a good night.